Hello. Let's go see what we can get.
I need a key.
Yeah, I really gotta get up my merchant. Shit. No! Where's that merc at? Yeah, I need to get some better gear. My gear is horrible right now.
What can I do for you?
Cheerleaders with physics. Madden has nothing, not even fucking grass on the field, which they removed years ago. And only when you do see them in the background, they're glitched out monstrosities. How? Oh, see the Super Bowl celebration is the fucking thing. Visual glitches that have been in the game for 5 years are still there and have not been fixed. So if you want the details on that and how this franchise continues to butcher simulation football, go watch it. But to summarize, Matt fucking sucks no money.
Oh my god, okay, my god.
Look at 19 and 23. Next, no next. Next, no next. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, I got it.
All it does is jet.
I was watching Angry Joe's worst game review. Yeah, he still does the whole Trump thing, which is
It's locked.
kind of annoying. But he doesn't do it as much.
I need a key.
But hey, whatever. Like I always say before, people do what the fuck they want to do.
I need a key. It's locked.
I never like criticizing people just because mainstream assholes criticize people. Daiblo. Hellcast. Level 27. Why did I quit the level 27? I guess it's okay. Fire damage ain't too bad. Looks cool. Hellcast. 2 strength. Hellcast. Oh yeah! A little cold in here. My audio up. Check my sound. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's the reason why I killed all the guys, and because the money is very, very good. Yeah, you're really good money. No mana. A lot of vitality.
My brothers escaped you.
My brother, alright, girl.
Thanks.
And you get some more charms. Charms over at the... Go with my thing. What I really need to do is get some, need to get an Oculus, need to get a Grim Shield. I think I can get a Shaco from him, but it'd be... And the only thing bad about this game is, like, there's so much shit you have to get. Like the good old days. You know, you imagine fighting for hours. I mean, I don't know how many times I imagine fighting for, like... I don't even know. For like 4 hours straight.
It's locked.
Do we measure return? Yeah, I need to get him up. I need to get prayer up to like 20 or 30. You know what's so funny is? Oh, what's up, Al? Hey, it's been a while. Ellie's. Oh, nothing much. Just playing PC games because my PlayStation remote control is messed up. I dropped it off my bed a couple days ago. Didn't look like it did any damage to it, obviously, because it's plastic, but for some reason my right trigger activates on its own, and it's really annoying, so I can't really play anything. I think there was a problem with it before. I might probably end up getting another remote control. Oh, I know you still love Tifa. just want to get PS5. Nice. I want to save up money for that. Just get PS5. I'm just tired of everything being switched over different consoles and shit. So how are you doing? You doing good?
It's locked.
Ooh, unlightning skills. Fuck yeah. 30 of them.
Thanks.
money. Cause I need it. All the monies. Oh, there's a good weapon. As I said, that's why it's good to magic find all these guys, because you can find weapons like these. This is a really good weapon. 30 increased speed, gives 40 to 62, gives 200% damage for demons, gives you lightning damage, gives you mana, which is really good. It's 3 sockets too, so you can add in all kinds of damage to this. Very good weapon. Very, very good weapon. Magifying doesn't care who you're killing as long as you're killing them, I guess. Yay! Okay. Do this for a little bit.
Yes?
Good day. On 2 good things. Can't get rid of a whole bunch of shit. Excuse me. Good thing to get. Any type of skill thing like that. I always get like 1 lightning nut. You get a whole bunch, and you make a really powerful character. You can equip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least equip 5 of them. Unless you get rid of all this crap, which you don't really need to actually do wave points. Yeah, you can load up like an asshole. Like back in the old days, you never had charms. Charms got put in with Lord of Destruction. You never had runes either.
It's locked. Put your damn prayer on, you moron. There you go. He's getting there. I mean, I'm level 63. He's what? 53? So we got 10 more levels to go. Hopefully in 10 more levels we'll get quite a bit stronger. There you go. Now you got the healing. Yeah, he gets up very easily when you're letting him like kill people. Let him kill the people.
Thanks.
What is going on here? Ew. I'm only in night mode. That's good. Yeah, it's crabby. Yeah, that part always gets you up real good. It's always good to do that part. Oh, man. That almost got me. Ooh, this is...
Impossible.
But yeah, today's supposed to get slightly warmer. Well, it's 21 degrees right now, but
suck ass. Why? Because it hits you off screen. That's why. It hits you off screen. Like when you're not. You know, when you're not on. When you're on screen, they shouldn't be able. They should hit you. If you're off screen, they should not be able to hit you. That's what makes it a pain in the ass. That's probably the only reason why I love Frozen Orb. Just makes it so much easier to kill people. You can run into them. You can run and kill. You can throw it out there like run into it. Got the 500 tuck. Not really happy that they remade this game. And that they're gonna add another act to supposedly for how popular this game is, which this game's vastly popular. I don't know how hot this place would be with all that molten lava and shit. Magic resist too. What the fuck?
I can't. Impossible.
How do you do that? Oh, no shit. I just want to kill him for the experience and for the magic find. See what I mean? They can hit you off screen. Like most animations only don't activate, like close range ones don't activate until you get on screen with them. But they like to activate. Or the closer you get to them, so if you get really close to them, say you're not, say when you're not on screen 100% with them, I guess they will activate. Like if they're on the tip of the screen, like right over here, they will not activate until you get closer to that. If they did activate, that'd be fucking amazing. If they activated and then all start like crawling in towards you. Then again, it'd be too easy to kill them. Then you just level up faster and faster and faster. They wouldn't want to level up super fast. Frozen North, then you just throw one out and kill it. And over the big one. But yeah. Hope this storm fucking passes. Get warmer. Maybe working for that little restaurant would be a lot better for me. Like I said, I don't care about the pay. They're gonna pay me whatever they're gonna pay me. I just care about keeping myself comfortable enough to keep on streaming. And Diablo probably doesn't want to let me streaming point. So, expecting a lot of that until I get my PS5. Once I get my PS5, then I'll start playing a whole bunch of other games on there. I'm just gonna wait for the PS5. My PS4 remote controller is broke. And to buy one, I might as well just buy a brand new console. I can probably get a used one, but all these newer consoles are all gonna be the same fucking thing. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna keep on making new consoles after this, or whatever the fuck they're gonna do. I have no idea. Honestly, they just keep on piling in more and more shit. And it's kind of silly. And I understand the graphics now. The PS4 Pro is pretty good. The PS5 is going to be better just because of small things, adjustments that they made, making processing power better, which is really good. You want processing power. I really don't even work fucking mana right now. Time to go kill Diablo. Diablo, Lord of the Blowjobs.
Not even death can save you from me.
Heal up a little bit. He's almost dead. Not even death can save you from me.
Thanks.
I should just put on a measurement joke. he's dead. A lot easier to kill than fucking Mephisto. Diablo likes to stay in one spot sometimes. We'll just sit there like an idiot, but hey, whatever. Whatever, float your boat. About me. Go to this one. This guy can actually get you some really good gear. Here's what I like doing. Just do everybody. Oh god. Gotta get some extra muns. I need some extra muns. There goes here. We're gonna kill these fuckers first.
It's locked.
You know that one. Kill that mark. Yeah, that's how freaky Frozen Orb is. Frozen Orb's freaky as hell once you get like the perfect hit. That's probably hurt. There you go. It's time to be in your anal cavity. What? Nope, we got telephone. mark. This experience is still pretty good. It's always weird. I mean, I play this game whenever they're exactly that easy because you're still leveling up, you're still maxing out your skills, everything's easier when you get in hell mode. It's, well, hell. That's a good level up. Got all that experience.
Death can save you from
me. Not even death can save you from me. Killing everybody. Dickhead.
Thanks.
Whew. Someone's coming there. I got Merch to stand there. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's play around, but not compensable with it, but. Nothing calls more than Magifying.
Greetings.
Greetings. $200,000. I'm playing this game. Oh god, that fucking hurt. Just fine. Here's one of the things I'm gonna talk about. This just talks too. When people say certain things, and like, why are you saying such that? And I guess someone says something like the other day, one of the guys.
I need a key.
One of the servers said something. I guess the first time talking. And one of the things he said, and nothing to do with that, was just like, I see people say that shit a lot. They'll say something like, they expect something more out of someone than what they already have. Some people say anything, be like, why don't you have more subs? Or, why are your views low? And, you know, in retrospect, I do see that, you know, if you don't have a lot of subs, your views are really fucking low, that's understandable. That's not how it works. Like saying, why are you fat? Oh! It always hurts people when you talk about physical attributes. It's a progress chain. How much it hurts people to look at themselves in the mirror and like, oh my god, fat! Like, well, it's a progress train. Is there anything else? You know, so I was very surprised seeing him being such a someone new of a YouTuber. I was very surprised seeing so many YouTubers out there have been doing it just as long as me. And like, some of them get it instantly, and some of them don't. That's the one thing that kind of pisses me off. The algorithms, you know, people that game a lot and that don't get favors to compare to people that make videos, show like exercise videos and shit. I find it quite hilarious. Like, I look at everybody's videos, especially like people that do like exercise videos and shit. Like, dude. And the funny thing is, compared to a man doing it, compared to a woman doing it, it's two different things. It feels different.
I need a key.
Like, for some reason, when a woman does videos, more likely chances, you know, people say, oh, it's doing it comes down to, this is a man's world. Why? Men own most of the businesses, men own most of the stuff. So, it's a man's world. So, when it comes down to certain things, especially with men, you know, we're a bit of partners. What does that mean? Women get a little bit more of an attribute of making easier money based upon their looks. That's pretty much it. And that's how it is. Period. I know there's a feminist movement a little bit that's been around for fucking ages. And some of the things they did, you know, push. I'm saying, hey, shit needs to be done. Because us women are tired of it. I agree. Now when you look at it, it's not going towards the two genders. It's going towards whatever the fuck people think it's going towards. It's random as hell nowadays. Yes, Liger. go outside? Okay. We'll go outside, turkey birds. Thank you. And you really realize how much society likes to bend the will to such a small amount of people that complain about shit. But to say this, and this is what I'll say, you act like women, and I say this from a male perspective, you act like women don't use their feminine powers, which is, you know, saying that, you know, you're harassing them, you know, you're doing this, you're doing that, against men that are good men, like myself. It might be a little bit of a jokey covering that, but women do it too. It's all about the power. This is the main thing I do not like, because I get criticized a lot because of that. I like to talk about it because it's very important. One does, then the other one can't. I think that's bullshit. It depends on who I'm working with, obviously, because that has a lot to do with me. So I'm trying to figure out in my job line, whatever I'm going to be, probably just a streamer, because I can't stand working with people. But I can't just be that right now because I don't have funds to stay a streamer as of right now. And it's getting to be kind of annoying. Saying I'm gonna keep on pushing this until I get what I fucking deserve. Because I do not want to sit here my whole entire life and regret all these damn things that I should have done when I was younger. And I can't wait to get on my own. I can't wait, you know, for my life to start getting where it needs to be. No, just like everybody else, I deserve my happiness. Just like anything else everyone else seems to get, for the most part. Course. Oh my god, fuck you, so annoying. That's good. But there's a lot of people out there. Even surprisingly, there's a shit ton of people out there. There's a lot of people out there that are in the same boat I am. It's really funny how it's like that. Would you say that you blame it on the last generation of people? Your parents and that? I guess you can. They grew up, a lot of them grew up spoiled as fuck. You know, because life was good back then compared to now. I mean, lifetime. Oh, I can't see it. That's good. Life was simpler back then. You know, video games, all we did is work. We worked and worked and worked. All we did was work. We loved working. We could work fucking double shifts all the time. We constantly were at work. People like, oh man, you live here and that. Nowadays, it's not like that. Not even fucking close. It's true. Be right back. Oh, I'm still here. And people said it's just like to work more. Nowadays, a little different. Come on, Liger. Liger. Come on, turn. Go upstairs. Baby, fuzzy puppy. Come on. Come on. Go upstairs. Go lay down. Yeah, I noticed in life there's always a back and forth situation. Like that one woman has not commented on what I said, even though it's a fresh comment. And this woman gets an enormous amount of comments. That's the only thing that sucks about comments. When you get, you know, multiple thousands of comments, holy shit, it's like, dude. How can that many people comment on your shit? Why do they do that in the first place? It's just ridiculous. Like, really, people? 10,000 comments? I mean, I understand you're a decently big YouTuber and that. You know, you don't look at 500,000 fucking subs, but... What the fuck? Right there, what the fuck? That was trash. Bitch dies so damn fast. Like, holy shit. Oh, because they put pictures up. I'm not even joking. They put pictures up, and they talk about pictures. That's how editing is nowadays. Literally what it is. People put up pictures of stuff and talking about it in voiceover. Or they put it up afterwards. Or they'll read, or they'll do it in that, and then whenever they talk about something, that they'll put up the picture. People are very easily entertained, I'll tell you that. People are so easily entertained. I don't mind it. I like when people talk about stuff and then they put up a picture of something and they clarify what they're talking about. It's pretty cool. Here's why I like PewDiePie so much, because PewDiePie basically just like, he doesn't care. People respect him so much. Dude can take a shit and make literally, he make money. Even some people that are really afraid of that. They're assholes, and he's not an asshole. He actually does his job quite fucking well. You know, I mean,
What do you need?
when you're top dog and that, you know, you worked all those years getting top dog, you know, it changes you. And it also promotes you to be taking responsibility that you need to take.
and people have to understand that. So like when you start off first as a YouTuber, that sometimes you blow up, sometimes you don't. There's people, like I said, there's people been on for 3 or 4 years. I've seen them. Being a smaller YouTube, you kind of see all the like lesser YouTubers, and like this one guy, you know, he's been on me. There's a guy on here that subscribed to me, and you know, this is why people buy subs. And I know they do. I know people have been on not that long, and they already have like 2,000 subs because the motherfuckers bought the 1,000 subs. And it gets to me, like, the community needs to understand this. I know it's a money revenue thing, but like, if it's based upon fan base, you're giving people too much credit when the credit's not due. Because people buy subs, and their views do not relate to what they have. I understand YouTube could give subs to people to keep it going. If they're making videos and that, they're eventually going to make, you know, money off of it, because YouTube makes money off of what people are doing. So I agree with it, you know. It's like if I make over 1,000 videos or uploads or live streams, you know, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to, you know, keep on producing once it gets to the point, and it will become a job. But just like what Angry Joe says, you know, he said it really smart. People that give money to him through Patreon, a lot of times his shit gets demonetized because he's a big creator. Every time he makes a movie review, like 1 million or so people have a chance of not seeing it. So they can lose money off of it. And that's what makes it scary for them to combat and to move against someone that has a big fan base. And obviously, you know, he always did a really good job speaking the truth about movies. Because you look how he did with Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters 2016. People try to jump his ass about that shit, and it was fucking horrible. And other people didn't give a shit. There's very few people that actually attack me. God, I die so fast. Oh, so annoying.
Greetings.
Oh, I fucking died in this game. It really pisses me off. Come on, bitch, keep telling me. Fucking lag. What's with this lag in this game? It's 2022. This game came out 21 years ago. Why am I having bitch lag? And that's what I call bitch lag. It's fucking a bitch's lag. It always has the little small, like, brief moment lag that always fucking kills you. Come on. Don't fucking activate. What? Nice level. Yeah, that's the only thing I hate about Sorceress. They're so fucking defensively weak. They get demolished unless they have enough, It's not even Ice Shield. Fuck Ice Shield. Ice Shield don't do shit. Because you never stand still enough to even take it. That's like a wasted skill. The best thing they did, I would say, is probably Ninja Shield.
That's about fucking it. Just get a shit ton of energy. Do your fucking resistance though. A lot of people don't like going energy shield, they'd rather go health. I'm like, why are you going health for? Because it's easier to get this than it is to get this. Because the skills you have to use. But if you're doing Frozen Orb, you only have to get up 3 max skills. Okay? You can get up Warmth a little bit. Not max out Warmth and then grab Energy Shield. Omni does really fucking good. With Frozen Orb. I played this game for so damn long.
Greetings.
It's ridiculous. I should look at the fucking shit. $64, nice. 16, he takes pretty good damage. He deals pretty good damage. Cool. Oh man. Yeah, do my neck rotators. Oh man, so annoying. Oh, a little bit each time. Oh, it fucking hurts though. Oh, God, it hurts. Baba Booey. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, we'll have 4 days left. I really want to get to 100 subs. I really want to get to 100 subs. Damn. Hey, Necky. With Necromancer a little bit. Switched up. The thing cool about this game, you can switch up very easily. And, like, it's complete different, like, change. But yeah, I have, like, all this crap coming down, like, on the 4th. I'm supposed to be paying, I gotta cancel my gym membership because I don't even go to the gym anymore. I just work out at home. I don't need to work out at the gym. Basically, my cancel, I could just freeze it.
I know.
Crap on my character.
Good day.
A couple of really good things to equip. Got the warm. Skull. And there is a staff. There it is, the deco stuff right here. Both at 28, well, one's at 21. One's at 29, one's at 28. So at least got something. Got some skills. Which would be a good help at that level.
I can't do that
Being
here.
surprised, like when you get all the best gear and that,
I'll bet you wonder how the...
your skills go through the fucking roof. 90%. It's 4. Now I do kind of wish you could not have to wait till dead people come around before you start to level up. Before you start making your character with the necromancer. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't like it. So they expect you to have a powerful merc. Kill like little guys, which is, you can. But like I don't like it like that. Obviously, if you don't have really like a might merc that gives you enormous damage increase, like I think you get that in night remote. Your skeleton kind of stuff. It is kind of weird that there's so many people that really do like Final Fantasy VII. You know, don't get me wrong. I really like Final Fantasy VII too. Yeah, dude, I could probably play the original one. I don't think the original one's gonna be screwed up with that button. Because there's not really a sprint button. You automatically sprint with the analog stick. So I might play the original one. You know, and go through it multiple times. I think that's the reason why a lot of people make Pacific channels. I'm starting to understand that. People make Pacific channels based upon certain things that people like. So like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy channels, like tons of them, and like people just love listening to that stuff. Well, you know, who does? Like, I'm a big Diablo person now. That's the other thing I was about being a streamer. Like, the variation of what your title, what you have in your title, matters so much. And I fucking hate that. Wait, and he gets. Ooh. What are my skeletons doing? What are they? Now it's lag. What? What is that garbage? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, so trashy. They didn't go for my skeletons, they all just went for me.
Who goes there?
Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Whatever. Oh. Stamina. Oh. More skellies. Still 3? Look at another mage then. Firepower. Yuck. Get out of my pretty. I do like the skeleton noise though, when they like break. They do that little like chattering noise. It's always the little things in life that's just really fun to listen to. It's like spontaneous farting. Spontaneous farting is fucking hilarious. It's always in a really weird moment, especially when you're a girl, because women tend to don't like to fart as much. And like it's spontaneous. Because men don't care as much. That's why I say, you know, it's all the women care a little bit more. I can't fart in front of my guy I like. You know, might judge me. Well, I mean, I'm sure probably will judge you. People do that a lot, but I mean, it's not funny. You'd be sitting there, you know, probably at Starbucks or some stupid shit like that. Because people like going to Starbucks that. You'd be sitting there like on your laptop doing some. I don't know what the fuck is with coffee shops and that. But like, people love doing that shit. They'll sit there, like, do their homework and on their laptops and that. Because the coffee's right there. Just buy more cappuccinos and shit. It does taste good, I get that. And I see Starbucks gets lined up. Because there's not a lot of Starbucks. You know, we only have one in our area. So, like, it gets swarmed with people in the morning time. Swarmed, like. There's probably at least, like, it's all the way out to the fucking street. The car lot could probably hold maybe like 10 people, maybe 13 before it hits the fucking street. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous. But yeah, that shit's ridiculous. I find it kind of funny though. I'll be walking by there sometimes when I was working in that at White Castles and that. Oh my god, that's so stupid. It's like there's sometimes they be like packed up to where people can't even drive. Like they have to like go into the other lane. And people would pile up on the streets. And I'm like, dude, fucking hell, people, just go inside. Park your fucking car in a big old parking area that holds about 20 people. Just go inside. I always find that shit so fucking hilarious. Or get espresso shit made at your house. Have an espresso machine that have like shit in like. They always want to do before work, expecting to get it really quick. Yeah, what 8 cappuccinos, 4 caramels, and blowjobs. Lots of blowjobs, extra blowjobs, more blowjobs, and all the other blowjobs. They walk into work with all these fucking cappuccinos and shit. They know how to cocksuck the boss and hey, you go, cappuccino. The guy's like, oh, thank you. It's like, sits there for a brief moment, act like he's gonna get a fucking promotion over a fucking latte. The people do this shit. Like, thank you. Oh yeah, man, they're your best ever. Yeah, I gotta keep it all. I mean, obviously you can use it as an advantage. I mean, if I was a manager and that someone's, more likely, probably a woman or some dude that's like, man, he's always here all the time. Or fuck kind of shit. You'd be like, I don't know. I couldn't. I was like, oh my god, I would have to make fun of them. I would have to make fun of them. I don't give a fuck if I'm trying to be real professional. I just can't stand it. People I'm too professional make me laugh. Dude, chill the fuck out. Be professional towards the customers. I guess, you can talk to them, whatever. But, it's like I really miss my job up there at White Castle. I really enjoyed coming in. I enjoy a lot of the people there. It's just some people are too dramatized, overly dramatized. Like everywhere I go, it's like it doesn't matter where you go. This is why people work at home. This is why people stream or they do other things to make money, because people are fucking stupid. I hate working with dumbass people. Older people, dramatized people, have lack of fucking confidence. They got, they're just so poorly designed as a human being. And they reproduce too. Oh, they reproduce too. And people like me that are not fucking retards can know to take a damn joke, know how to play with words and that, because you're actually fucking intelligent. It's not like you just got out of high school and you're still a fucking idiot for the rest of your life, which happens. Not even high school. It's not even about school. School sucks. If you relate to everything how school is, you'll be considered a dumbass. Why? Because there's a lot more things to learn that are not in school that's called real life. Like learn how to talk to people. You take speech classes. People don't talk like that. Sorry. Learning lingo. Learning how to, judge someone based upon what they say and that, instead of just saying, going, because you're a negative personality person, you just immediately start thinking everyone else is negative personality. What? I feel bad today because whatever the fuck it is. So I'm gonna be like everybody else is gonna be instantly treat me bad. What? What? You know how stupid you sound when you do that shit? Because I feel bad today because I'm an idiot. I'll immediately have to treat everyone else like shit. Well, how you feel that? Well, I don't like my life. I'm like, that's not even what's fault. I don't like I love that shit. I don't like my life. Stop messing with it. Oh my god, come on, guys. Sometimes I hate my life too, but
What a waste of undead flesh.
you know, I dislike certain things that are happening in my life.
Good morning.
They say
But it doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking just keep on like patronizing other people. It's sad though that people are like that, because I used to be like that. I still kind of am. You know, I worry about certain things now. You know, like right now, I need to get a job now. I'm slightly worried about that. What's gonna happen? Because, you know, people criticize me so damn much because, you know, I'm a jokey kind of guy. And a lot of times I get away with shit. I keep hearing the same garbage shit over and over again. Well, we don't think that you're joking. Well, I'm telling you up front. I like how you say shit up front and people don't believe you. No, you hurt my brain. How fucking dumb you are. I can't quite believe you. The people think I never dated a guy. I can't believe it. That's not for you to believe. That's for you to know. Get the words right. You can't be that dumb. Believe is different from knowing. Someone tells you something, they give you the knowing. They make you know. Now, if you interpret it differently because you're a fucking moron, which a lot of people do, that's you. And then gossip about it. Oh my god, I don't think that person did that. And I know people. But when you do the same thing to them, they want to get butthurt. Like, oh my god. How can you function in this world when people are retarded? Not even disability retarded. Not even with disabilities. At least they express themselves. I worked with them. I worked with disability people. They express themselves, so they'll come up to you and tell you how it is. I like how people with fucking disabilities are so-called, can't use the word retardation. People boo-hoo about retardation. Well, it means disability. Whatever, ain't no different than fucking autism. Kind of both the same damn word. Whatever. And they know how to express themselves, but a normal fucking human being is more or less likely to not express themselves. And you never know what the fuck they're thinking. They sit there and get pissed off and tell everybody else bullshit or whatever shit they like to say. It happens everywhere. It's not even a lot of people. It's, you know, it's just people are cowards. Speak your fucking mind. I understand sometimes. You know, sometimes if it has nothing to do with you, if it's not directed towards you, don't say nothing. Okay? You can ask questions.
I need a key.
Even ask a damn question, people get upset. It's like, why'd you say that? Are you judging me? No, it's a question. Asking a question is trying to know why you're doing it. Judging someone, oh my god. The concepts are over. Judging someone is doing it without asking a fucking question, okay guys? What the fuck?
If I ask you why, I want to know why you did it. You're gonna say, you know, whatever bullshit people like to say like, you know, they ask why you judging me. They question and a question. Oh my god! Kill me now. Just answer the question I gave to you. Don't give me a fucking question. Because you're the ability to be fucking normal, I guess. You lack intelligence. Questions are there for a reason. If you don't like asking questions because their feelings get hurt because they don't want to be judged. Or you're not being judged until you answer it. And then if I think the answer's stupid, then I'll judge you based upon that. People like to judge, but they don't like to be judged. And these are the same people in society that have a high school brain of teenage trauma. They act like that for their whole entire life. Never intentionally growing up at all. Claim they're grown up because they have 15 kids. Claim they're grown up because they have a good job. That's not growing up. Anyone can suck a dick and make money, okay? It's not hard to do. I'm not saying that literally. Figurative thing. Anyone can get a job, anyone can make money, anyone can get promoted. Anyone can follow the rules and keep making more money. It's easy to follow rules, but it's hard to follow yourself. It's hard to be yourself. People don't do that, and never do that at work. They'll have their whole entire life ahead of them, following the rule because they like the money they make. But the guiltiness sets in. And then as they get older, they start realizing it wasn't worth the money. Well, no shit. You didn't do nothing you wanted to do. You try to look at it like, oh well, I used to do this shit, and you'll second guess yourself and saying all the stuff you did do, and you promote it like you just did it. Oh my god, I have kids. Yes, you had 3 kids, or 2 kids, 1 kid. Yes, you had a kid, okay. 10 years down the line, out of nowhere, those like, oh, I remember when I had you. You're so stuck up with the past proud bullshit, which sometimes it's good to have when you don't have anything else to do. Be proud of what you did. But progress comes with progress. Progress means moving forward, which means things to do more of. Little things. But when you do the things you want to do, and you finish all your goals in life, whatever you choose to do in life, you could die a peaceful death. You say, I finished all of it. No one does that anymore. Not as much. Don't finish shit. They rely on the little bits of stuff. I remember when I was in high school and that. You're not in high school anymore. Sometimes I go back in my past emotionally and that. And I like it. Sometimes, you know, I love my childhood, you know, for the most part. I love the video games, I love the excitement. Just like most people say, I can go back in the past and change the things that I did. Would I change it? Some things, yes. Some things, no. And you may ask why. Why don't you want to change things? Well, because what would need to be changed? If I got my license at 16, got my job at 18, worked that same job until now, would I be different than I am now? Of course.
I'd be a piece of shit fucking person, I will tell you that. I was a horrible person. Anger issues, selfish, self-conscious issues, and speech issues. You know why people grow? Because they take a different route than everybody else. They learn how to love themselves and have confidence with themselves to push it forward. People boo-hoo themselves. Why this? Why my life is like that? It's your fault. Your fault. 100%. You make choices. You're the one that's doing it. Stop blaming everybody else. Your fucking fault. Pretty fucking easy. If you're a woman, you don't want to have any more kids, learn this. Take it in the ass, blowjobs, whatever the fuck you have to do to not have a kid. And if that man is that fucking retarded and he can't hold his own because he's a weak piece of shit fucking man, which I see quite a few of them, and teach him to hold off a little bit more. Stop fucking just running. You've been doing so much. It drives me crazy now. And of course, it's not all of them, but it's the ones that do. Practice. Practice. Okay? You know what practice is? You practice. You want to be good at banging your woman. Practice. You can't do anything. They've never done it before. I practice. I practice every now and again. Spend the money to practice. You don't get lifting weights and buying protein. You spend money for the practice. Get better at it. So next time you bang your woman, you'll last more than 10 seconds. Because you'll learn. I'm not saying they don't always last. A lot of men don't last worth shit. You can tell by how miserable their woman is. Most women don't come over a guy's dick. Most. More or less because men have this idea of how hot a woman is. You know, when they see something they like, guys instantly just like, ooh, they drool and they have this fucking... Of all the girls I could have banged in my life, they're fucking 10s. Massively hot biatches. I did. I love that. I love that. You're like me that people call a pervert. Yeah, I'm a pervert, right? But the girls are saying that I dated hotter. I dated women that are stupid fucking sexy bitches. Stupid. Skinny, nice boobs, ass, the whole year round. Fucking amazing looking. You see guys, see Armorith or Pokemon or see anybody that bends over, for instance. I could never get a girl like that. Been there, done that. I just jack off doing that because why not? Well, comments. Don't comment over the fucking shit. They make the same video every damn day. Oh yeah, that thing was good. That ass was tighter than usual. Been there, done that. I don't fucking care. It doesn't surprise me that women use their sexuality to pull in really insecure men to make money. Super insecure. But when I joke, women think I'm like, oh, you're trying to get in my pants. Bitch, if I was trying to get your pants, it would have obviously happened sooner or later. But it's not how it works with me. Never like that. Where am I getting that? Women need to stop thinking every guy's trying to get in their fucking pants because they talk to them. Men need to stop thinking every woman's trying to get in their pants because they're just talking to them. There's called neutral speaking. You speak neutrally. You're trying to make friends. You're trying to cooperate how the workload works, how people work. So you can have a funner work environment. But no, mixed minds. People that have confidence issues say, that man's trying to put it in my ass. No, I'm not. When a man says no, the woman, you know, a woman's words like means 4 times more than a man because women get raped. What about all the gay guys that get fucking raped? That happens a lot too. No. Male on male. Or what a woman dresses really slutty and they go to a bar and they drink a guy's drink because they're stupid enough to drink a guy's drink and they get raped because they roofie the damn thing. Is that the woman's fault 100%? Well, you don't drink someone's drink in the first place. So yeah, that is her fault. But it is mostly the man's fault. So, now other people around there, if they saw it, should someone defend that person? Yeah. 100%. That's what it comes down to. Cowards are among us. No one does that shit. No one's in there. If I saw a woman get ripped, you know, obviously, yeah, that guy would get fucking trashed. 100%. So if her head's bobbing and weaving after one drink, because it takes quite a bit of time to get drunk. It's not like it's instantaneously. I would defend that person. I would say something. I defend women before. But other women still think. Always think this chick getting her pants and that. You know why? You know why people think that shit? I already know why. Because I can't. I promise you, I know from experience. I used to brag about being flirted with a lot, and women at my work or at my ex-job, my past job, used to get pissed off at me for bragging about it. Other women, what? Why would a woman give 2 flying fucks what a man says, saying, "Oh yeah, man, these girls can't stop hitting on me," and all of a sudden they're like, "They don't hit on you."
Greetings.
Why does it matter to you?
You.
Because they're the ones that want to hit on me, and they do. No, I don't. I have a boyfriend. I always say I have a boyfriend. Oh my fucking god. Just because you have a boyfriend doesn't mean you can't hit on a fucking guy. Because you have a boyfriend doesn't mean you can't look at another guy and get fucking wet over it. Just because you have a fucking boyfriend does that mean you'll think about another guy plowing you in the ass. Stop it! Because we do! You know, that's my girlfriend was the perfect image of what I wanted. And after a while of being with that woman, so to speak, or her being with me, you know what I say? Here's what I say, she looked at another guy's ass. Like, go there and grab it. Stick your finger in her fucking ass! Stick your finger up in his ass! Do whatever, because who cares? Sex and love is not love, okay? Sex is not love. Love is love. You love someone, you respect them for everything that they are, even the bad parts. We have to go one-on-one fucking relationship. So when you bound yourself to think you can't do certain things, you're harming your emotional psyche. So if a guy comes up to you that you're attracted to, you say you work with them, and you know that they're just playful, that they're not gonna do anything. And say the guy asks you, this is a scenario, say the guy asks you, "Hey, I know you want to grab that ass," and then get offensive about it. What the fuck is offensive about it? Obviously you want to, but you use this weird fucking stupid thing because you're not confident with what you're with. Not confident who you're with. Like, well, if I do that, I'll like it more than what the other guy, what my husband gives me. then maybe you shouldn't be with your fucking husband. Maybe you should be with that fucking boyfriend. Maybe you shouldn't be with that semi-boyfriend. Don't get mad at me or get mad at any other man. Just trying to give a woman a little bit of like simple love, and then you get super offensive about it, and someone ends up either losing friends over it, lose their job over it because of you. So it's all your fault. All your fault. Because you're delusional. These are the women or men delusional to think that, oh my god, you're trying to have sex with me. No one does. No one wants to fuck you. Sorry. No one does. No one does. No one. You think so. And there's a fine line. When a woman is confident and knows that men want to have sex with them, guess what they do? They don't fucking care. Funny. Confident women don't give a shit if a guy hits on them. They're not going to think, oh my god, you're trying to have sex with me. They already know they probably do. The ones that are not confident always say everybody is, even though they're not. There's a fine line. People think about whatever they want to think about. A lot of people say, you can't think about this. You fucking shut up. You know what you think about? You think about the shit too. No. Always think of perfection blowjobbing. If you're so damn good at blowjobbing, then why the hell are you... Why do you suck at it then? Say it. Don't do it. Say it. Do it worse than what they're supposed to do. Do it worse than what they say. I promise you, if I was a full-on gay guy, even though I dated a guy, know the person's name and know people around them, and they really realize that I'm just playing. Like, well, you did date a guy in that, yeah. So yeah, if I was completely 100% gay, they would give a shit about it. The reason I keep talking about shit, this is a fucking huge fucking problem in society. Workplaces are fucking retards. People are just stupid. Hate saying retarded. Has nothing to do with anybody with actual disabilities. These people are just dumb. They're immature. It's like cringy when you hear them talk about someone and they don't talk about what they actually do say. They talk about what they think. Oh my god. Stop thinking about what someone's saying. Just listen to them. Come on. Why do people do that? I think that person's saying that. But did they say that? Well, no, then shut the fuck up. There's some fine lines you can look at if you're smart enough. Like me, if you're smart enough to look at how people talk, you can find out certain things about them. Like when a woman has a crush on a man or a man has a crush on a woman, they normally say specific things. They don't want to throw it out front and say, yeah, I have a crush on her. Like I would. Yeah, I do. I would say it all the time. How offended they might get because they're like, oh, I have a boyfriend. That ain't my problem. You have a boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend. So if you get offended because I'm hitting on you or I'm flirting with you and you don't seem to say no, or you'll say, well, I have a boyfriend. That doesn't mean no. Does that mean no? No, it's not even answer the fucking damn question. I heard that so many times. So many times. But it has nothing to do with it. Because it's like, I'm not trying to get with you. I'm just, having fun with you. I'm just talking that, blah, blah, blah. I'm sick and tired of all these feminist biatches constantly complaining about men are so bad when women do the same damn thing to men. Same exact thing to me. they treat, you know, good men that like to just be jokey and be cool and that. They treat men like me like shit. Because their brains can't comprehend that this man's just playing around. He's just being a friendly guy. And instantly start thinking all this fucking ridiculous shit about it. And I'm tired of it. That's the reason why I am single. Because it's not because of women that are single. It's because of women that aren't single treat men that are single like shit. Always think the stupidest fucking things. You're trying to get with me. Am I? Yeah, but you have a boyfriend, so why would I try to get with you when you have a boyfriend? I wouldn't, because you can't. Now, if you choose to do stuff with me because, you know, you don't care, that's your decision. It's not mine. Why do women always think they can be forced into something because a man said so? Think me stupid? No, that's not how it works. That's never how it works. I mean, I had my problems back then, and I still have a slight problem with certain things I say. Fuck, at least I can admit to it. Fuck that, we can admit to them taking a shit yesterday. No. Yeah, man, you know, I'm a man. I like boobs and that. Big fat tits or even nice little tits. Who doesn't as a man that's straight? What's wrong with that? I'm not a simper. I don't go on fans only and that, which they probably think I do. People think I do. Do they really think I need to? No. Every once in a while, I might look up a couple of things on YouTube and that.
It's locked.
Some of these girls on Twitch and that. But I feel like it's not a constant thing. And that certitude to the people. Because they don't fucking care. Because when a man's up front with you, or if a woman's up front with you, obviously they're probably going to speak the truth, because most people do not do that. I would know. I've been told, too bold, too open, too conceited. Well, then you probably should trust me, because obviously, if I'm too bold and too conceited, it doesn't mean my words mean something. That's how it normally works. You don't get to second guess people on that, then that's your problem. I love it. That's... Oh, and I promise you, if they ever do get on my channel, which I'm sure they probably do every now and again, they hear that stuff. Oh my god, they're gonna be talking about it. Like, oh my god, he said this, he said this, he said it. And honestly, you can't do nothing about it. It's not working with them. Even if it was working with them, they can't do nothing about it. They don't like the camera. But the truth always comes out. I can talk about myself being a dickhead or saying certain things that are wrong. It might hurt someone's feelings. I can admit to that. But do I care about other people's feelings that don't give a fuck about me? I don't know. Sorry. That's how it works. It works both ways. It's not just one-way street. Okay, I love my shit. I'm almost up to level 18. think the weather might break today? I don't know. It's fucking cloudy as fuck outside. Hopefully it'll probably break by evening time because it's already past time. Yeah, but if I can play the original Final Fantasy VII, I probably will just play that. Let's see if we can do a stream all day. Yeah, I might be off and on my stream. I will be probably trying to stay on all day long if I can. We'll probably play some different games of that. Might play some Duke Nukem and that. Oh! Season's changing. But yeah, I have to say a lot of my rants are just what I'm been going through in that. Like, it doesn't mean anything towards anybody else. I really don't give a shit what anybody else really thinks about what I say. But it's just things that people go through and they're trying to get things better for themselves. So you can't learn yourself unless you honestly look at yourself and the things that you do and how you're treated. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Sometimes you're sitting there all day like, man. You ask the questions over and over again. Why do people do things? I have an answer to it. Various reasons. Confidence and self-love. I would say the two, because you can be confident in yourself and still not love yourself. Ready by that? Well, when you're confident in yourself, you're confident in something in yourself. When you love yourself, you're confident in everything in yourself, which means you push yourself forward more and more. And the act of doing stuff, like say like right now, I'll give you an explanation. As of right now, I feel slightly uncomfortable because I need to get a job. So I'm worried about getting a job. If I get one, I'm going to get one. Obviously, it's very easy to get one. But then I'm worried about, okay, certain things. How am I going to be able to talk to people? Not be so open to destroy what, you know, I already have. Or something. Like I said, people don't like truth. People don't like being up front with people. They fucking hate so much. You know, and it's like with me, I like to be more truthful. I like to just speak my mind when it comes down to certain things. And people literally do not like that. They want you to be contained. Like, contained? Oh my fucking 5-year-old? Full-grown male. I shouldn't have to contain my words. Especially if it's, you know, how I feel about a situation. That's what it is. contain my words if someone doesn't like it. And once I find out that someone doesn't like something, I tend to don't want to say it towards them. Like some people at my ex-job, you know, have shitty-ass boyfriends. And I talk about it on my channel, and they get super offensive about it. Why? Well, you're talking, people talking about it because people don't fucking know you. People don't know you. People don't know you. You really think that you're that self-important, some random-ass person that lives in a different state, different country, is gonna sit there and be like, I know that person. No, they don't give a fuck. These people don't care. They're not here for you. It's ridiculous. It's like, shut the hell up. Because your feelings are so backwards. That's why I don't like when people smoke weed and they do it for reasons they're just like... That always hurts my mind when people smoke way too much weed. Their brains are melted. Get melted brains. One that smoke too much. There's a fine line of too much. People that smoke it all day long, every single day. They live off of it, so I can say. All day long. Oh man, I'm lazy. I don't want to work today. Just like that one song, Because I Got High. Didn't want to go to work today because I got high. They're telling the truth. The people are not lying about it. That's how it is. You get too stoned or you're too medicated that your brain doesn't want to do anything. I would know when I'm sitting there, you know, I guess high off of focusing stuff and taking pre-workouts. Sometimes I just get so chilled, I'm just sitting there pondering away at shit. Who doesn't do that? Good stuff. Yeah, let's see how it goes today. I'm feeling really good right now. That's why I came back to living now. I get to know the place. Because I don't have to worry about everybody coming in and following me. That would be so nice. Do whatever the fuck I want to do, so everyone just wants to do that stuff. And now I know what I'm going to do. Probably 100% sure that I probably won't get a vehicle. Because nowadays you really don't need one. Now I can sacrifice the walking. I walked with shit on my hand before anyway. I've had to do a grocery shop or put off a bag or something like that. Buy only what I need. Living by yourself is so much easier. Because you can, you know, spend a hell of a lot less money. That's why I like working at a place that has food. You'd be surprised how much food costs. Like, it's funny, like, people always say, why you work at fast food? Well, because we can eat free food. I mean, Jesus Christ, people. If you're working 8 hours a day and you eat, you know, on your break, and then you eat before you leave, you're probably not going to have to eat when you get home. You're literally saving money. Besides, like, the little things you might eat when you get hungry, so to say, if you're staying up, you know, past the 12-hour mark. I got a lot of this shit planned out what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm thinking if I don't have to drive and have a car and all that stuff and then I have to walk to work, my work's really close to my house and that, I don't have to maintain much money for that shit. And that's beautiful. Then people might say, it's like, well, what do you, well, they always ask the dumbest questions. Well, what are you gonna do when you get a girlfriend? I'm like, well, she'll just drive me places. Trust me. You girls will take me places. I promise you will. Because I had been told me so many damn times. It's okay. I don't mind picking you up and taking you places. It's okay, baby. She doesn't even mind if they just pay for everything. Too far. You don't need to do all that. It's only men that say that shit. Because men like to critique men and say, that's not a man. Like, what do you mean that's not a man? I don't think a man should critique another man. I think a woman could critique a man. If the woman's okay with the man being like that, guess what? They're perfectly fine. I know a lot of women, quite a few women that don't drive, and their man does everything. So what's the difference? Ain't no difference. Reason why I don't like driving?
It's locked.
Well, I just don't like I just don't like driving. I just don't like it. I think it's, you know, being behind a death machine, you know, I guess because I'm a little psychotic and that, a little bit too much Grand Theft Auto in me. Sometimes you get the urge, you just want to hit someone. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. I mean, it could be a lot of things. I really, it might be, that's the way I think about it. But I'm not in debt, you know, I have money is my money. I mean, even when I get this other job, my ass is walking. Even if it is snowing outside, I get boots on and fucking start trucking. Not a lot of people can do that. Especially if it is raining, I get an umbrella on. Probably get some, you know, get some waterproof boots on or whatever. Start going on. Bring a book bag with you. Get a big enough umbrella that covers up the book bag. Boom! You're ready to truck. Get a good exercise in for you to work. Blood starts pumping and shit. Another thing is I have a problem with keeping my foot on the pedal. My foot tends to go numb. I don't know if it's circulation problems or whatever it is. I mean, you just work calf exercises, but I did it before when I was, and I hate having, like, that's another reason why I don't like that. It doesn't feel comfortable. Some people love that shit. Some people like to feel that power because of how it is for themselves. Or because they just enjoy shit that's more powerful than them. Some people drive fucking 30 minutes to work. I'm not saying they don't make enough money because it's supply for gas, but like, damn. This is one of the things I like to figure out about my life. And I'm like, okay, I look at it from this perspective. The more stuff you have, the better job you need. It's a pretty simple concept. The less stuff you have, well, the less of a job you need, as in less money. So less responsibility in that, somewhat. And like, that's how it is. That's how I think about it. Now, obviously, a lot of people don't think like that. They don't.
I need a key.
And it's just like, So I'm thinking about it from the least amount of perspective. Like, I don't take medicines. I barely ever go to the fucking doctor. You know, I don't like doing checkups and that. I'm not a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to pop a multivitamin every now and again, or not drink so much shitty food, or eat shitty food. That's how life is. I think, you know, it's like, oh, I go get a checkup every year. The doctor checks out all my stuff and that, and they say, well, you're still fat, or you still got issues with eating, it seems like. So here's a bunch of fucking medications. How about your fucking cholesterol, because you choose to have it out. And that's what people do. What? So why go to the doctor then if you're not going to do what they say? Like, I barely ever get any infections. You know, I had, you know, COVID. Can't say it was bad. Because I knew I had it. First off, I complained about it. I did the things, necessary things to do that you're supposed to do to recover from sickness. That's basically what it is. How do I feel right now? Well, I feel like I gotta do some stuff around the house. I know that for a fact. A little bit of stuff, not too much. Do a bit of cleaning up and that. And, what else? We can't really do anything with the job thing right now because, unfortunately, the weather's a little shitty. I'm not gonna say that the job's not opened up. I'm doing the job. We've always tend to like to buy food. Well, oh. I mean, there is a chance I get my old job back. I would take it, and I take it because I already know the job. I'm not gonna have to worry about figuring out new stuff out. I already know it. And I would take it back. I know they need help. I would take their job back. The chances are, there's a chance that probably could work there because of the person that is working there. That's the one that got me fired to begin with. Not even the person itself, but someone of that person did it. The stalker on my YouTube. Get a bit more mature about it, but these motherfuckers do not give a fuck about people. And I already know, you know, they made up. Made it once year, they were thinking of the cat. You know, that's whatever, you know. I can see people doing that. Like, there's some people there's only one person that I could not work with. To save my life, I just could not work with this person. I couldn't stand the person at all. Because she was, you know, she was psychotic. She never like listened to people. It was all about what she wanted to do and that, and she was psychotic. I don't know how the fuck she has the job in the first place. But they like victimizers. They love victimizers. 100%. You know, if she left, I would love to come back to that place, honestly. With obviously restrictions of how I talk and that, but I just want to talk to people. I'll do what you call the bullshit talk. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, the bullshit talk. I know one of the people, one of the managers there. The one I talk about quite a bit. Because I do have a crush on her, honestly. I don't think I'm banging her so hard. She probably knows what it is. She probably got know. Oh my god, I toasted her ass all day long. Just working with her annoyed me. In a good way. It was a pleasure to have her around. The biggest fine line between things and that, it's just hard to conversate. Not for me, of course. Very easy. Like, I'm very easy to talk to. You can talk to me just fine. You can talk to me just fine, just talk. But I dipped in too much into the personality of the person. And you know, I say, you know, the bad things about people and the good things about people now. Like, essentially people don't like the bad things. They don't want to, you know, talk about the good things that, you know, some people are just like really kind of annoying, like tattletaling, for instance. It's just like, I would say this, like, just because someone is in the family that's higher up or doing something, doesn't mean you have to tattletaling for 3 seconds on them. Tattletaling on someone else. Because they might do things differently. Maybe it's best just to tell the person. Knows who she is. It's very obvious. This is the only one that does it. Maybe you need to learn to be more outspoken. Maybe the learning curve goes on another person to do something. I think it should. If I have to learn to not talk a certain way towards people, then that person should learn not to talk a certain way towards people. And it kind of goes hand in hand. Like I said, this person's not a bad person. Honestly, she was single, and I'd bang her all day long. That bitch got bored of it. But the act of my imagination, the fantasizing, and I do fantasize. Do not get me wrong. That shit does happen. A lot. I mean, if she watches my videos and she's like on right now, big old grin on her fucking face, she knows who I'm talking about. They know who that person's about. I don't give a fuck what this person's husband thinks. I don't care at all. What am I gonna do? You can't say that stuff on your channel. Guess what? My channel. I can say what the fuck was it? I can say fuck every girl in the ass right now. Whoops, I just said. Oh my god. Of course it's not me. Yeah. Okay. Good point. Exactly. Your point? Come on now, I don't understand what the... Yeah, guys, your husband doesn't look at another girl's ass and say, oh man, I really want to bite it. And then like one of his coworkers like, dude, your wife's amazingly attractive. Like, why are you thinking like that? Oh no, it wasn't like that. Well, you know they do. Everyone does that. I don't know how many times you get all googly over me. Your boyfriend, that boyfriend guy. You do all the time. Only man's not there, so why not? I like to say no. He does know. Who gives a shit? That's why you got that fucking big ass ring on your finger and kids. Kinda stuck now, aren't you? Can't do nothing else. You might as well fantasize about a fucking other dude. You can't do anything else unless you choose to. Isn't that wrong? You're praying to do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't see a problem with that. I mean, is it something completely honestly wrong? I mean, no, but when you're stuck with someone, yeah. If you're just dating someone, then obviously it's a little bit wrong with it because but once you marry someone, you kind of just like hint, you're like hint, I am dedicated to that person, but this guy's got a really nice ass and I really want to grab it. Anything wrong with that? Hell no, there's not. It's because you don't do it. It's when you do it, then it becomes a problem. When you don't do it, you just fantasize about it, whatever. Fantasize about him putting his cock in your ass. What's wrong with that? It's your own mind. Do what the fuck you want to do. Guys do it all the time. Let women do it all the time. Get shit. Obviously, you can't tell that person because God forbid they know. Well, I already know. But it doesn't matter because if you don't say it, it's not 100%. It's a little secret. It's a little like secret. I don't know what you're saying. I've done that before, right to boyfriend's face. The other girl that I was talking to, and that I'm talking about that. I talked to her boyfriend on that. It was fucking hilarious. I talked to her to get to know both sides. And like it was so funny though, like I was hinting stuff like you know your girlfriend gets hit on quite a bit. Yeah, I know. And then when I start realizing that, the man wasn't a bad man. He told me his story and that. We actually sat down and talked. It wasn't him. It was her. 100% her. I asked him. I said, why are you with her if she's, doesn't really like you? You're not married to her. He actually had love for her. He actually really honestly loved her. It's just she treated him like shit. Because she did not love him. Even though he lives there and helps pay bills and helps out by, doing certain things and that. Honey, that's the reason why I'm not with you. Birthday girlfriend, I'm sorry. I can't be with someone that's gonna treat another man like shit. But you can do that towards me. Exactly what I said. No. Of course you will. Because you're already doing it now. What's the difference? That's why you can think about it and not do it. Exactly. Think about it and not do it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay to have thoughts in your head. It's okay if you choose to fantasize about someone. It's okay to think about someone else.
What a pity.
Now, if that person's not good enough for you, then you should move on. You should move on and be with someone better. Be with someone that actually looks at you for who you are. Oh. We got a lot of money in here, and there's all my money in that one. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that stuff. As long as you're happy, be happy. Say, like, if another man notices you for being unhappy and he's trying to make you happy, Keep that in your mind. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with keeping a little bit of happiness in your mind from someone else. I don't think so.
Yes?
I'm not sure what quest.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade. I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment.
I've fucking heard this shit a million times. Okay. That debate almost level 20. I like my neckies.
You may enter.
You may enter the palace. I like how the palace got corrupted. A palace. Yeah, I normally do my own clothes.
Well, when we're doing all the clothes together, it makes it easier. I got a big pile of clothes up there.
Oh, okay.
That's why
No, that's fine. Yeah. What you I like these. Yeah, I like these.
I see you moved a bunch of stuff, got things cleaned up. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, I just moved that chest because that, or that ice chest.
Alright, we'll move this other thing. I'm gonna talk to Bill and see if I can. First of the month in the city, they'll take the toilet now, put that lid and all that in the back of the. Take it to the Kyle set, and then when I have my alcohol first of the month for them and do a pickup for us.
Yeah, because I think either.
Then we can get all that shit out, and that'll be two big things gone. So yeah, we'll do it first of the month.
Yeah, because the weather gets better, I'm gonna start putting out applications.
Okay.
I hope it stays good. I don't want it going bad again. I fucking hate this weather. Good old-fashioned talkie talks. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with being liked by another person just because you are with another person. I think people get a very awkward feeling about it, which is fine. But dedication comes with dedication. I mean, it's like being one of those Twitch girls. Those Twitch girls are constantly being pampered. Thousands of guys talking to them, trying to get with them, but do they get with all of them? Hell no, no. That's a good fine line practice to think about when you are, you know, a devoted, you know, attractive woman in that. Look at how all these, like, mainstream media women do with stuff. Because, like, yeah, you just don't think about it. Guys are gonna hit on you, guys are gonna, you know, fawn over you. That's how it is. Same with girls, they're gonna fawn over you, that's how it is. Whatever it is, gay people, probably whatever. don't like fondling stuff. The more they fondle, the better. Man, it just have to be annoying though. I'm like, here's what I want. And this is the honest truth. I said it multiple times in my, podcast, gaming, whatever the fuck I'm doing. With me being an older man that hasn't really been in any relationship with a woman all the way, like honestly, I've never done, never been. I've been, had like foreplay kind of stuff with a couple of girls and that, but never actually dated them. Yeah, so I never know what it is to date a woman. No, honestly, I don't. I know how to talk to them, I guess. That's all I normally do. Like, it just feels different. It's always like trying to preoccupy yourself to do other things. Like, oh, work on this, work on that. When people are dedicated to being like, oh my god, I'm single and I need to find someone to be with. Well, technically you have people around you that are close to you, so you don't need to be with someone. They never, every once in a while, I do have a pillow that I cuddle with, and I just like most people I still can cuddle with and then they go to bed. Because I really do want to have someone. I do. But I'm not gonna go out with someone that is not necessarily someone I want to be with. Potentially, like all the way, like every little thing has to be, I have to like about that. Some bads, but whatever. Like there was one she was new in that. She had issues with the boyfriend and that. And I tried to help her out in that. Her boyfriend seemed to be very controlling, issues, blah blah blah. That's one of the things I got caught on my channel that when I was fucking stalking and talking and stuff like that. You can't say that, yes, I can't say what I fucking want to say on my channel. It's not physical, it's not mentally hurting anyone. I'm talking about, people having shitty boyfriends. I like how my welcoming specifically states that this is what I talk about. I talk about emotional interactions. That's emotional interaction. So, I'm telling you exactly what I'm saying. If you can't handle that, then that's your fault for not listening to my welcome. My welcoming specifically states that. I'm not a fucking moron. I know that, I have to say stuff like that because people go, you should, whatever. I am a gamer. I love gaming. Put a little more edge to it. I like helping people. We all need help. We all have issues. We all have to do something to get a little bit better for us. Instead of listening to all these psychologists and all these influencers, listen to an old person that has day-to-day shit that happens to them, well, how's your life? How's my life? How's your life? Well, we'll talk about things together. Promote things together. That people have anxieties, have issues. Yeah, all that. We all have issues. Some have more than others, which is true. I agree. We all gotta deal with somehow. It's just how it is. People are wandering through life fucking blindfolded, and then someone takes off that blindfold, and all of a sudden life is beautiful. You'd be really happy they took that blindfold off now, wouldn't you? See all the colors. You get to smell all the fresh air. I'm not saying that, but some people live in blindfolds. They only listen. They always have them. They always listen. They're blindfold over the nose and mouth. A little bit over their eyes, so they can barely see just the parameters, but they listen. His hearing goes through the cloth, so they listen to what everybody says. Their eyes like get mesmerized by what they say. And all of a sudden, They still understand the feelings and ask much questions. They're afraid to ask the questions. Afraid to ask the questions. That's what happened nowadays. You're afraid to ask the questions because feelings. Your feelings are exactly what they are. Feelings. You feel it. It's an interaction that happens when something that someone disagrees with you about doesn't mean it's bad. Someone disagrees with you and you have bad feelings. Like, I feel bad because of it. Exactly what you just said. I feel bad. Yourself. You feel bad about it. Does the other person feel bad about it? No, because of the one that's saying it. Why should I have to feel bad about you? Fuck you. Who are you? That's what people think? That's what I used to think. You should feel bad for me. No, I don't. You have no problem with you. I can help you if you accept it to make you feel better. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I feel so bad. Come on. I used to be like that. I used to feel bad for people and that. I never cared about myself. Now I care about myself more. I feel less about it. Hey, Miles. I guess it's 12 o'clock already over there, huh? I don't think going too bad. I've been trying to stream probably a lot today. I'll be doing like an off and on like stream all day. See if I can get my ass up to 100 subs. Yeah, I woke up a little early in that. I feel good though. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. I gotta do a little bit of shit around the house, probably a little bit later today, but I'm gonna try to get a long ass stream in. At least try to. I don't know where I'm at now. I think I'm over 2 hours now or something like that. I got a bunch of likies. Yay, I got a bunch of likies.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to
Yeah,
study this bizarre dimension.
You're getting all the shit that we got. Because you live on the West Coast, right? I guess. Because we just got a whole bunch of stuff the last couple of days. It's finally breaking. It's a very big storm. It's really slow too. It lingered over the last couple of Eastern Coast. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you're towards New York. Okay, Eastern Coast. Western Coast is towards California. I'm checking the geographics right. I was always thinking about the arch thing, the gateway to the west. Because you're coming from the east. Okay, so East Coast is where North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. Yeah, I just gotta think about that because I live in St. Louis and my arch points towards the west. It's the way I'm looking at it. I see the arch. That's why I said the gateway. Is it a gateway to the west? So the point where I'm at, the arch is pointing east. So it's pointing toward Illinois. So I can say Illinois is east. So that would be okay. No. Yeah, you're good. You're good on the shit we have. There's a lot of crap that we had. We had this storm front pushed in for quite a while, but it came from the north, somewhere in the north, so like it hit us, and now it's going towards eastern Florida. It's probably going to dissipate when it hits the warmer weather. Or dissipate in general. Yep, only playing. Only playing Diablo. I'd rather play on my PC and that, because then I can just like turn off my game if I choose to. Console play kind of sucks a little bit. I never have issues besides my camera. My camera never has issues as long as the internet connection is good. If my connection was all over the place, my camera would probably be a piece of shit. Sometimes I just want to turn off my camera altogether, not do the camera at all. But I know some people like to look at me in there more interactive and shit. Come on, Skelly. We need a camera. Yeah, I don't think it's my camera's fault. I think it has a lot to do with my just overall connection in that. Two boots. Good recovery. Nice. I'm curious if that one girl started watching me. I just didn't say nothing yet. What we were talking about. What'd you get me in 2 miles? Miles, no! Bunch of YouTube biatches trying to hit on me. Oh my god, Miles, what'd you do? Oh hell no, not her. I'd actually give 2 fucks. If she did watch me because she got notified of me and that, then she might watch me in secret and not say nothing. She can't have her face figure out that I am like she's interested in it, because that would be ridiculous. They'd blow up You gotta remember, when you're a high class anything, people blow up very easily, dramatize everything. Oh my god, they're like this new person that's a lower rate YouTuber and that. Yeah, go fuck yourself too. Yeah, you gotta be really quiet with it, and they know that too. So they can't talk, they can watch, but they can't talk. They won't talk about it at all. Like, they won't talk about towards their fans or anything, they can't. They'll just like watch it, because they know if this shit gets out, everybody on YouTube's gonna blow up with it. I mean, how much I would probably get a lot of subs off of it? I'd probably get like multiple thousands of subs. Nice, but I like to ease into it. It's like making love. You gotta ease into it. You can't just blow your load too fast, because then it just get too overwhelmed. It's like me waking up and the next day having like 10,000 subs with like 40,000 hours and over 1 million views. I'd be overwhelmed with it and have like hundreds of comments on my shit. I'd be really overwhelmed. I'd be like, what the fuck? Well, the thing is, depends if it's a man or woman. Like, another man will promote, like another gamer will promote another gamer if they feel like it's gonna help them out, or maybe because they're nice. People do it if they're nice. But when it comes down to like sexuality or looks, a woman YouTuber would promote my channel. Why? Because she's a woman. Or a gay guy, 100%. Because it's like, oh, this person's attractive, we can check out his channel. Trust me, it's how it works. How do you think a lot of these women get subs? They don't get subs because people don't talk about it. Like women that watch, or men that watch girls bend over all damn day, they tell everybody, hey, check out this girl's channel, that man, she's got a nice ass on her. And that's how they get subs. Just like with you, that, you know, I'm a gamer, and that's what I can promote with gamers and shit. But when it comes down, you know, looks are 100% everything. And I hate, it's just how it is. Purely how it is. That's why we see a lot of people, their channels don't blow up that big. Like even mine's not blowing up that big. But hey. It only takes one thing that blows it up. Someone could get bored. You know, high class, like I say, armorers could be bored and be like, I'm gonna look up something. And all of a sudden finds me talking and looks at me and be like, instantly be like, he's attractive looking. And all of a sudden, the slow approach will happen. It's like tippy-topping. It's like little tippy-toe subs. So you tippy-toe towards that person. You watch them occasionally. You like watch them look like in there, find what they're talking about, and all of a sudden, you know, you interact with them in slight bits. You might not even have the same name. You might change their name completely. Go on an alternate account, which they normally do. Go on an alternate account. And then slowly bring it in. And all of a sudden, after a while, and that just be like, yeah, this is who I really am. People do that. That sounds pretty smart. That's how I would do it. And if I was a main, if I had millions and millions of summers and that, now I've found, you know, someone that actually is very promotive and tell the truth and look like they tell the truth all the time, I promote them. But it's an act of finding it. Because you can be very spontaneous. That's how it always is. Why a lot of times why I get jobs? I don't get jobs because I know stuff. I get jobs because I look good or I have a look to me. I can't say everyone thinks that. No, they don't. I'm sure a lot of them. Most times when, the funny thing is, most times when a gay guy likes a man, Not only the man has to be pretty damn good looking for a gay guy to like him. Gay guys don't just go for any man, I'll tell you that right now. Especially the ones that have more of a female aspect to them. They're gonna go for guys that are cute. 100%. They're not gonna go for an ugly guy. They're gonna go for a guy that looks like shit. They go for guys that look good. So, honestly, yes, that's how it is. So knowing that you're attracted to me, which is probably 90% of women are gonna be attracted to me because you're attracted to me, Miles. 90% gay people will be attracted to me because you're attracted to me. That's how it shows. That's how it's always going to be. And how much people don't like that, I already know that for a fact. People out there do not like it at all. It is what it is. That's just the percentages of it, that's how it works. Yeah. And they are. Like, most people don't have cameras now. Most people will not show their faces. They'll show like an image. And they pull in a crowd based upon the activities they do. You think I pull in a crowd because the activities of what I do? Hell no. You have some people there. They come playing while you're playing Diablo, and they might come and watch you play Diablo. Why don't you play Diablo then? That's beautiful. I enjoy this game. If someone came on and started talking about it, I was going to talk about it. There's not a lot to do. This is like, I'm sure that Angel Girl's going to come on. I don't know when. Hey, see you. No, she came on. She came on yesterday for a little bit. She might have came on and just liked my stuff because people intentionally do that. Every time they see me on there, I'm like, come on and like it, which is good. But I really enjoy when people do that because it helps out a lot to get my algorithm going and like my stuff. I'm learning how sub works. Subbing works. Like my big boom was when I was 50 and I went up to like 80. I got 30 and I'm like, what, 2 weeks or something like that. 20 days, whatever it was. It has probably a lot to do with being at home more and all that stuff during winter time for that. Being off school. Being off school is one of them, honestly. So having like spring break, I can get a big boom off that. Summer break, I can definitely get a huge boom off that.
It's locked.
Constantly having people like you or Noah or other people that stream in that or talk about it in that, it can bring more people in. Word of mouth only brings in quite a bit. And that's what it is. Just keep on promoting. Don't stop promoting. Keep on promoting. Keep on promoting. As soon as you stop promoting, you know, well, it sucks for me then. Yes, Final Fantasy did help out a lot. But I'm thinking Diablo a little too, because Diablo is a big game by itself. I just can't keep playing the same game over and over again. And my remote control, with the remote control being broken, that I can only play certain games. I can't play a lot of games that use that right button and that. And I guess I can play Final Fantasy 7 and that over. I just get bored of it. I just play so damn much. I can play the original one, I guess. But when I look at it from now, I look at it from far perspective. there might not be everybody and their brother that played the game before. They just like the characters, so they're like watching it no matter what. So I'm thinking about that. Okay. But it wasn't too bad today. I'm getting views in that.
serve you.
Yeah, like if I get about 20 views every time I do stuff, and I'm not really worried about it. Because with streaming that, it's all about the hours, not how long people watch me. That's all that really matters, honestly. At least that's what I think. Okay. Let's see how much time I have. It's been almost 3 hours. God damn, that's the longest time. We're gonna do a big screen that. Probably gonna take a little break. Oh, 3 hours! I didn't know 3 hours went by. Must have been very talkative today. Just sent a PayPal. You trying to make me rich? I always appreciate it, Miles. I was wishing I'd get some other donors than that, but unfortunately, no, it never happens like that. I mean, that would be nice if I could get some other people to start sending a little bit of money. That would definitely make me really happy in that. I mean, like, I know Noah would if she had, if she got paid, if she had a job and that, but she's going through college and shit, so there's a likely chance that she probably won't for a while. Other people, variations though. I think it might start happening pretty soon. Like I said, the build a fan base takes a lot of time, and I noticed that like every time I get likes, it's obviously people that always give me likes because it's a Friday, and some people are off school today because of all this bad weather and that. And I'm early streaming today, so I'm catching people from other countries and shit. Like I got the first one that talked. I'm believing that she was from Japan. And she came on for a little bit. Can't understand me, but they like to talk and that and watch me play. Maybe not understand me all the way, but understand. I say they understand me a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking it has to be nighttime in Japan. Like just hit nighttime. Cause it's almost noon here, so the sun's gonna be in the middle. Every time it's noon, the sun's normally the highest in the sky, so it'll be in the middle. So yeah, they won't start getting their morning time probably until after like 6 o'clock. Or whatever. They'll start getting more of their morning time. They will hit morning time when we start to go dark. Yeah. I'm gonna get off Diablo right now. Oh, there it goes. Miles! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Think I'm Miles. Yeah, the weekend's always a big pull. That's why when I stream, I have to stream throughout the whole weekend. Like it's constantly being streamed. You know, that's why I like doing massive long streams on the weekend because I at least pull people into that. That's pretty much how it was when I was working. That weekend time was always massive amount. Okay, your stuff went through. I always like to check when you do it because I don't know all the time if it goes through all the way. But yeah, that's why it's a big thing for me to constantly be on. Because when I'm not live, people don't see my shit as much. That's basically what it is. When I'm live, depending on how many people are live, the longer I'm live for throughout the day, it makes more sense. So I've been live for 3 hours already. But yeah, I definitely have to start making videos now, see what I need to do. Well, yeah, but like how people fight people and that. Like if you go on the live streams and that, you know, I just talk about that. Hold on. Fight people and that. Like if you go on the live streams and that, you know, I just talk about that. Hold on. Fight people and that. Like if you go on the live streams and that, you know, I just talk about that. Hold on. Fight people and that. Like if you go on the live streams and that, you know, I just talk about that. Hold on. Oh, this shit's echoing. Fight people and that. Yeah, that shit was echoing really bad. Yeah, sorry about that echo. Yeah, I had my my sound on my headset, and I was trying to share my stuff. I do have an audio thing I can put on my thing. Yeah, I don't care about that, honestly. Oh man. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we can go make fun of some YouTubers. Not that always sounds fun. Let's go see how Blitz doing. Let's go see if he got 1 million views or 1 million things. Where you at, Blitz? Check him out.
Square Enix did something interesting today. Well, the actual president of Square Enix did, and no, it's not NFT related, I promise. Yosuke Matsuda is loving the HD 2D style technology that's being used for RPG games, such as Triangle Strategy, Octopath Traveler, and many others. Honestly, I share that same feeling as well, but he loves it so much that he's demanding that they utilize it more for future games, including remakes and remastered projects. Apparently, the remake of Live Alive was a test run and the first among many in a list to come get the same treatment.
Some of his stuff
As we already know, Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster is underway, which plays exactly like Triangle Strategy does, so it makes me wonder, would they utilize this for that game and many others? Could we even see Xenogears get some love with this? So many questions, and I hope we get some reveals and answers sooner than later. What's up, guys? Blitz here today, bringing you another video. In today's video, I'm pretty excited to talk with you all about the latest in rumors from the godlike NVIDIA GeForce Now leaks that have been keeping us fed. Between the excitement over a potential Final Fantasy IX remake, Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster,
the whole like issue with fucking Lord of the Rings. Fan base is pissed. Biolab bomb. Ah, look at Shit. Russia strikes secret U.S. run biolabs in Ukraine. Looks like Putin's going after the far leftist assholes that are destroying the fucking world. Who would have known that one? Oh my god. Oh. Who would have known? I love that shit so much. I love it. Don't trust what? The 300 subs he's got? Then people go up by thousands of subs every fucking month. Not it's like you never gonna get 1,000 new people to watch your shit. I'm sorry, it's not how it goes. It never works like that because it doesn't make any sense. And the way I think about it is, I think it's just a little anarchy thing. Like, the more views you get, the more YouTube algorithms you base upon subs and people that do sub. Yes, you do get subs. Like, I do lose subs. I lost a sub, but I didn't lose a ridiculous amount of shit. You know, like sometimes, I lose subs. But they go based upon how many views you get. Because if you do get a lot of views, people are viewing your stuff. They're just not subbing to you. Evidently, YouTube can't sit there and say, "Oh, you're at 0 subs, but people love watching your stuff." Doesn't make sense, does it? It really doesn't. I mean, they want your fan base to be, have more subs than that. But like a lot of my subs, I don't even see. Like every time someone subs to me, I normally get a notification. A lot of times I don't get notifications if people sub to me. Notifications are all right here. These are all the people that actually sub to me. It doesn't show all of them. It doesn't even show you. I don't know why. These are all the people that actually sub to me because it has like the things on it and that. It doesn't never shows you. Oh, never mind. You can't see it. Hold on. Yeah, these are all the subs that actually sub to me. Yeah, it has people that are actually have channels in that, but not all of them. Even what is here. It is what it is. That's what. That's Noah right here. That's my friend right here. Where's that? There's Jacob. That's my other friend. I mean, they changed their names. Like, is what it is. Changed their names. Now there's MX. There's the movie guy. I don't have 86 subs. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I have 27. It doesn't have you on there. I don't know why it doesn't. Like, it never pops you up that you're subbed, so I'm always thinking that something's fucking wrong. I don't know why either. A lot of these people are just, they don't even have... I don't know why. Like when I had my, when I subbed with my niece's account at first, it popped up on there. It's the last one on there. It's the first one on there. And then Power Game was subbed to me, which I know who that is. This guy subbed to me. And then, I started seeing other stuff in that. And that's what was weird. I'm like, I don't understand why I can't see all the subs. It even pops up on my YouTube list. Like it'll pop up as a notification. It'll say, this person subbed to you. Maybe because they're not signed into an account. So they can watch me, but they can't talk to me. Kind of thing. I'm thinking that's what it is. So, because they're not signed in, but you're signed in, so you can like stuff. That's what's weird. Don't know. Get back on Diablo. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't pop you up. You can try desubbing and subbing again to see if it pops it up. Don't know. Oh, man. You just try to unsub and resub, see what happens? Yeah. I ain't getting anything. Play around with my fireball source. I don't think I have teleport yet, do I? I think I got a minute. It's a bonus skill. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I never know what's going on with that goofy ass shit. It always makes me upset sometimes when I'm trying to understand this shit. It's like, does it work this way, does it work that way?
Can't fire ridiculous damage. Oh, that's right, partial shotgun set. I don't think I equipped the rest of it, can I? Probably not. I can. Fuck it. Cool. That helps out a lot. Yeah, that's amazing. Look pretty shiny too. I like the shininess of it. I'm all shining now.
Afternoon.
Damage is pretty high still, kind of.
I need a key.
Bitch, get out the way! Get out the way! Oops. Yeah, I took it already. Actually, not too bad today. Try to do a lot of shoulder rotations and that to get my neck. I'm trying to tighten up my neck muscles and I get everything going. And doing my shoulder rotations and that. I got some more of those pills and that. Waiting for them to come in. Some more of that tricastrol. I got a month's worth of it. 6 pills a day. And let's see what's gonna happen in a month of taking that stuff. It was like $100 for a month. I'm not really worried about it, honestly. It's gonna be a new supplement that I'm probably gonna take. It's just gonna make me not take. It's gonna make me like take less pre-workout and shit. Basically, so I like to take these 2 a day. But with that stuff, I might not have to.
Yesterday, like I said before, yesterday I wasn't feeling as well as I am today. I don't know what it was. I just feel slightly off. A little bit of anxiety in that I occasionally have every now and again. Probably because I didn't meditate. When I meditate, I don't have barely any anxiety. Because I normally have mass anxiety, but when I meditate, I kind of clear everything up. And I did a huge meditation yesterday. Like, massive. I think I pushed myself a little too much, but I worked. Kind of. Right now, I just can't wait to get a job again. I wonder where we'll work at. I really want to see if I can work at Target. It's really fucking far away. The hours will be indefinite. But if I can work at the double chinos and I'll get food, I'll probably get a free meal, which is really good because, you know, getting 50% off of a meal is, you know, unique. I mean, yeah. The honest truth is, I wouldn't mind having the White Castle, Sam's was fucking about 2 mile walk. Sam's was really fun. I did that shit for like 6 months. That was basically come home, fall asleep. People don't understand, when you're walking, you burn off enormous calories. When you're driving, you don't burn off shit in calories. So when people, like, when I get tired, I get fucking tired. Every mile you burn off your weight in calories. So if I'm weighing 200 pounds, I burn off about 200 calories per mile. At the estimation of certain things and that. How fast I walk in that, I burn off more. Burn off 200 calories back and forth, burn off 400 something calories extra. That takes a toll. You get tired. You're just like barely. There's sometimes I can barely walk home. I'm so exhausted, man. I'll be like, motherfuckers understand because everyone fucking drives. I love when people say, you know, and I tell them that. I was like, not everyone walks to work. There's very few people that walk. This ain't fucking New York City in that where you got like hundreds of people that walk to work. Or any other place, you got people constantly walking. There's no one on the fucking road. There's no one on the sidewalks besides occasional people that are street walkers. As you know, people that take buses and that, they have to walk to work. But they take a bus to get almost all the way there. They're not constantly walking to go home. You know, buses take you near the walk place. You might have to walk maybe 15 minutes to work out. But yeah. You know, and some people, you know, honestly, some people, you know, they see me walk all the time, get really noticed, and I get honked at all the time. People always know I'm around because they see me walking for the last decade. They know who I am. I always, you know, people wave at me all the time and that for the most part, and that made me like, yeah. You do something, you do it all the way. That's why I don't like driving. I just never care. People get all worried about me and that. Mostly it's men. And they're like, look, you need driving that. Like, why? You know how much money I waste? You know how much money a car costs? You know how much money gas costs, oil change costs, all that shit costs? You know why people have high-paid jobs? Because they have to afford a fucking car. You know how expensive cars are? It's like paying a fucking house payment. You gotta pay for fucking insurance. You gotta pay for the fucking car itself. You gotta pay for all the fucking bullshit on it. You gotta pay for all the fucking tires on it. You gotta pay for all the lubricants and jack-off parts on it. You gotta pay for so much fucking shit. If you buy a brand new car, you say you got probably 5 to 6 years before you really have to start doing something on it. And cars lead to death. Cars lead to accidents. If you don't have enough money to replace your fucking tires, more or less likely, you're probably gonna fucking die doing something stupid, or because your car just sucks. People die from accidents all the time, have bad tires. Their brakes fucking give out on them. Because they don't have enough money to pay for it. So why drive when you don't need to? Why drive when I can eat a little bit of food and walk to a place, even if it's a mile away? Walk, get good exercise, keep good health. And then all of a sudden, you spend no money. Food is very easy to consume. A lot of people consume way too many calories over their limit anyway. Way too many calories over their limit. So you have excess calorie to burn, right? Well, walk a little bit of excess calories. They always say walk 30 minutes every day. That's what I do. I walk to work every day. It's like 30 minutes. I track my steps. Me walking here to QT and back. It's like 3,000 something steps. You really do 3,000 steps a day. Unless they're at work itself. Which, work, you burn off an enormous amount of calories. And you do. You really do. You burn off a lot of calories when you work. You estimate from just standing, you burn about 1,000 calories every 8 hours. That's a lot of calories burned off, but some people can't, some people barely eat it. I did the tally up. Everyone's different though. Some people burn off more. That's why it's good to work from home and that. You can take a fucking break. When you have like a time limit of work and that, you could be able to manage to get all your shit together and know when you're gonna go on break and that. Or even if you are in an office and that, you know, you're doing phone calls. There's a lot of jobs out there, it could be a lot more easier than others. But they are. But you still have to drive to work, which wastes money. Here's a little strategy people can use. How much money can you save? So if you didn't have insurance, car insurance, like health insurance, that's not free. And honestly, some health insurance is really fucking cheap, so obviously you get it 15, 20 bucks a month from a business. I mean, your insurance on your car is at least about 100 bucks a month. Deduct that from your paycheck. Gas every month could be close to $200, because especially if you're reliant on driving the car everywhere you go. So say $200, $250. That's $350 that you don't have because you have a car. You guys say oil change. Oil change happens once a month, give or take. Give or take. Sometimes it's like 3 months, depending on how much you drive it. So you can do the oil change by yourself. So you gotta buy the oil, buy that stuff, and that's like 40 bucks every month. It'll tally you down. So it's 350 40. You almost have $400 that month because of a car. You just say every so many months you have to get new tires. So you estimate every tire is worth 150 bucks. Tires aren't cheap. So that's $600. So you divide that, say every 6 months. So that's extra $100 per month that you have to spend. So that's $550 already. Estimate. Obviously, you don't have to do it every month for some things, but here's estimating. So okay, if I walk to a job getting paid, say $15 an hour, I estimate close to a 30-hour week, which I want to do. I'll estimate about close to $500. Roughly, like 400 and something to 500. So if I did have a car, even a used one that was revamped or whatever it was, and I got all the, like the parts redone and everything. And I drive my car everywhere I go. Every time I step outside my house, I get in my car, drive to QT, drive back home. Drive the fast food, sit there. That's the problem, is sitting there wastes gas. So say if I did, spend the 500 or say 450, counting the insurance, counting the gas, just the insurance and gas, say 350. I get paid, $2,000 on average, give or take, per month. I'm only getting paid $1,700 actually because of the car. So that's $300 something I'm never gonna see. So the reason why I'm doing this, because if I get paid more, so to speak, so I work a 40-hour week job, get paid close to $3,000, whatever the fuck it is, no matter how much I get paid, get paid. It was like close to $600 a month, so you add that times by 4 and that, so it'd be $2,400. So $2,400. That's without tax. That's with taxes. No, about $2,400. $350, so I get to pay $2,100. That $350 I won't never see. That's what I'm saying. That's what the problem is. And say if stuff does happen, the car breaks down, you gotta replenish. This is where it costs the most. So to be able to make up that $350 from that car, I would have to get paid, estimated $50 more what I have now, or $75 more, whatever, to make now. So I have to go up from 15 to 17 or almost $20 an hour to be able to make that difference. Because $20 an hour would add on almost $100 more on my paycheck. So I get paid almost $700 a week. So estimated, $400 a month. That's how much you have to make more to counteract that amount. That is the problem. So you have to make $5 more an hour. Now ours make $5 more an hour. Not a lot of jobs pay $20 an hour. That's how much you have to make to counteract that fucking much. So you might as well walk, make $15 an hour, because it's like you're making $20 an hour with a car. Kind of works out. You might make a little bit more money. But is it worth? I don't think it's worth it. If I could be able to walk a half mile and go to work, my ass is walking. Rain, slow, sleet, big dicks flopping around, whatever the fuck is coming at me, I walked in it. Big ass fucking thunderstorms, lightning cracking all around me and that. I walk in it. That shit's fun. Even when it does rain, get a big enough umbrella to cover you up, get some boots on, wear a backpack, because it's going to be a little cold. Backpacks conceal heat. The straps go in front, got like fluff shit in back. It gives you more heat so you don't fucking die from being sick. And you can put all your clothes in there, so when you do go to work, you can change at work. But you're saving money. What does it cost? Food? You're already eating all that damn food in the first place. You're already consuming probably $50 more than what you're supposed to in food. So you might as well fucking walk to work. If it's like at least a mile away. I understand if it's more. I get sometimes, if you're living with someone, so to speak, and they have a car that's really shitty outside, and you're like, man, I don't fucking walk in this shit. I get it. I do it sometimes too. But overall, it saves you money. Even when you have a partner in that. Okay, a loan on a car. Buy a brand new car, loan on a car, $200 to $300 a month. Count that, you're missing out $700 a month. That could be paid for bills. Other bills that actually fucking matter. Having one car, say like, if my girlfriend or whatever, she has to drive to work because she lives really far, works really far away. But if I bought a car and say we're together, I'm losing so much more money, I can just walk to work. It makes perfect sense. If you don't have jobs around your area, you have to work outside of your town in that, just think about how much money you are actually making. People do not think about the money they're actually making. They think about the money they're making like, oh yeah, I make that money. Okay. Put all your bills on that table. What can you not pay for? I mean, honestly, you might need internet, because internet's very big. You need internet, okay, for $40, $50 a month or whatever it is, $40 a month. Okay. That's worth it because you use it all the time. But what can you sacrifice to make that work? Well, the sacrifice. Okay, you're gonna say, well, you have to buy umbrellas and that. Okay, I can buy an umbrella that'll last me for fucking 20 years. But even when, say, if my YouTube channel takes off and I'm making $500 a week off my YouTube channel, kind of whatever donations I get in that, I would really not have to fucking walk anywhere, do anything. What I'm saying is, if I'm really financially successful, I'll buy a car if I know I can be stabilized financially, because that makes sense. But if I'm not financially set, I'm just blowing money and using credit cards, which is the fucking stupidest fucking thing. Using credit cards to try to jockey shit around, you still have to pay it back. You're still gonna use all that fucking money for that shit. That's how you have to think about it. It's good to have a vehicle. It is. Just in case something happens that you need to get around that. When you're living like me, you're a loner, you don't hang out with anyone, why waste the money? I mean, that's how I think. And yes, it is uncomfortable walking everywhere. It is. It sucks sometimes. But in the long run, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Not everyone's situation is going to be the same as mine. It will not. Okay, Miles, I'll see you in a couple hours. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock there. You could just stay on. Just leave it on. Just give me some power. I'm thinking that you do quite a bit, actually. Because my hours been going up like fucking crazy. My hours from last 2 days went up by like 40 something. I almost had 1,300 hours. Someone must be looping my shit a lot. Unless I have something to do with my stuff. Just that's what I want. Okay. fireball source. I love Frozen Orb and Blizzard and that, but I mean Blizzard's really fucking strong. Frozen's really good at wiping people out, which it is. Fireball's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go. Okay. Hate this muscle, needs to get better. Bitches. Heal me, Mark. Stop for now. I wish the healing thing would heal better. I just don't like how much it heals. Only level 30 with me. I think it's 8. It's such a race. 8's not enough. I wish it would heal like 18 or something. don't want to. No. Yeah, I always get these damn back rotations of that. So I can get them muscle loosened up a little bit.
Shit fucking hurts.
It's annoying. Let's get up to 90 subs today. That'd be nice. 4 more. We can go for 100. And 100, we'll go for 200. And eventually I'll get up to 1,000. I'm guessing people. Oh, I know what it's really funny too. I just can't believe people buy subs and then share in 2 hours. It's like, are you guys kidding me? That doesn't make any sense. You're literally not making anything at all. And you can tell. You can tell how many views they get with all the subs they have. So stupid. Your dad's going to grandma's tonight? Well, it is Friday.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to do the whole weekend or something?
No, he's doing tonight.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you get a chance, I know you're gonna. I need you to do something with between my shoulder blades. I must have done something. I don't know what I did, but man, it hurts like crazy.
What was popping?
I can't. You don't have to do it now.
No, I'll do it now.
I've been using that massage thing that Cody Shane got me. That mom been massaging it. I'm going to see. Oh. I want to see watch call. Can't see him till. Oh. It's right. Oh, up higher. Right there. Oh God. Yeah, right there. It's on this side. Right there. Oh.
Yeah, you feel it?
Yeah.
It's right there.
Now I was going to see Lucas. So I could hide from my neck.
You must have pulled it when you did something. Right there?
Yeah.
It's not working out yet.
I've been trying to stretch it, but it's like left arm, I can't bring it over all the way.
Which was wrong. Yeah, just do a neck rotation.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
That's what I'm doing. I don't even need some ice cells because
I think I will. I don't put ice on it. I would put heat on it, but
right there. It's just so bad.
yeah, I can feel it.
Right there.
Yep, right there.
And it's
Put
just
ice on it. Ah.
just right there. That's just another boss wall. Is that anywhere else?
No, it's just there.
Yeah, you definitely probably like slept on it wrong or slept on something, and like your back just got slid into it.
Right there.
You just probably just have to rest it. Yeah, poke your own neck.
Oh man, it hurts. Oh Lord. I gotta put ice on it.
Well, definitely did something to it.
I don't know what I did to it.
Well, think about it. Did you pick up anything or you
No.
sleep?
Well, when Ruby sleeps, sometimes she sleeps on that side. So she might have, when I was with Grandma, when I stayed
That'd be
back
the only
Grandma's
chance you could do it.
Tuesday, this one thing, the thing that started hurting Wednesday.
That's probably what.
Okay, I'll put ice on it. So what do you want me to do? I gotta go to Brandon's.
Well, I mean, I still got eggs eating there.
Well, it's not gonna be till after 4. I'm gonna come home. I'm not gonna go back out. So if you want to pick up anything, text me and let me know. Oh, I put the $200 back in that you took out.
Why?
Because of that money. What's the need that took out your account for those? I had to replace it. So you got
Did you have more than that?
no. You spit some for $100-something.
Well, I spent $100 the last time I called and I transferred it out. I had $545 in there. The
Well,
stuff.
yeah, but you took out 200.
I mean, I have $345.
No, you got 4. You got 4 something.
I guess I didn't take it out. I guess it took a couple days to take that $100 out.
Yeah, I guess. And then you had that 100 out.
No, I know that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I got that on that same day when I called you.
Well, it
guys.
didn't come out. So I just seen it. It came out. I think it came out yesterday. Then I put that 178 back in there from 921.
Yeah. Oh yeah, on cam, baby. Pick my nose. Deal with it. People always think that's nasty as hell. Oh, you can't tell. I sure did like this game though. I actually had someone to play with though. think I might get back on the secret arena today too. I gotta see how that works. I don't want to buy another one or not, but now there's a possibility that I can. So I'm gonna think about it. Go up there, see if they can buy me. I think they're like, local are like $30 or some bullshit like that. Yeah. So I got like 400 something in my savings right now. VPN. Okay. Oh man. Blowing shit up. Blowing shit up. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I watched the Angry Joe review of Battlefield 41, where the fuck it is, 241, were horrible. These game designers are getting so fucking lazy with their shit. It's like, you ever watch the Angry Video Game Nerd movie? How they said, man, people are playing shitty games now because of this guy. Yeah, people like playing shitty fucking games. They get fun out of it, and that. It's like, oh my god, this game's so cool. Why is it glitching out so bad? Good job.
I can't carry anymore. This has been a long ass stream. I can't believe I'm over 4 hours already. There it is. I'm gonna blow you up. Not blow you, I mean blow you up. I don't know where that terminology even came from. I hate when people...
You know when I watched Love Guru from Mike Myers? I think it was made like 2008 or something like that. He does the best blow me thing ever. He like moves his hair back. He's like blow, blow, you know, like like a girl would do when they're blowing a guy off. They pull their hair back. It is so fucking funny. Okay, I gotta pause that again. I gotta see if I can find it on the YouTube thing, which I sure can. I got a little horror movies I have to watch. I think I got Predator. I think I got Commando, Predator, other ones. They're cheap, they're like $15 or whatever. I don't find it. It's at streaming. If you like watch the same music, there's no point in getting a stream. No. No. Yeah, I got rid of my Hulu. Here's the funny thing, it's the monthly shit. If you don't pay attention to subscriptions, you're subscribed to a lot of things. Like my ExpressVPN's about ready to go on. I'm taking off auto renew because I don't want to renew it. It's $94. Fuck, that was last year and I forgot about it. It just popped up. Like, I don't have the money for that fucking shit, so I had to go on there. No, of course, it gave me like a week notification that if I want to renew it now instead of auto renew it. That's how they get you. You'd be surprised, you know. I mean, like, I was expecting to have a job and stuff. Honestly, I was expecting to. Yeah, sure, that's just a job. You know? Like, I could have made just a couple extra $1,000. But I don't know how much of the stream. Good sacrifice to make. I mean, yeah. I wish I was working part-time. You're working an 2 8s and 9-hour shift, 25 hours. I got your message. I'm a nice one. Yep. I'd say it's probably one of my favorite sources. I like Meteor a lot because it's very good. And fireballs are good because you can, well, throw them out super fast. So your casting speed matters a lot. I was playing around with my Necro at first. I Well, at first I did some magic plan for about an hour, and then I did my neck for about an hour. Or something like that. Come on, heal me. Oh, shit. What I like about the holy fire, just die instantly once you max it out. It is fun. It's actually a really good way to level up, honestly, because it actually works out really well. Once you take about 100, that all these guys die with one hit. Stupid neck. I'm gonna take a break. Oh, that feels so good. Live stream farts, the best you can do. I'm hungry. I do like the graphics of this, though. I do like the way it looks. You know, like the only stuff. I'm happy that he did it all because it's getting to the point where the game's too fun to play it. might take a break. I'm like, that's way too damn long. Actually, not for a long time, honestly, but. Get off this for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I don't know how loud this one is. Is that the same thing? What's this one? I have to probably change this one over. I gotta see how loud this damn thing is. I listen to this damn thing. I got a little musical thing to have. I was doing a while how loud it is. About to find out. Okay. It is a little loud, but that song's pretty cool, actually. You guys can always turn it down or whatever you gotta do. That's a little. Well, anyway, I'm going on my fucking break. Yes, just fuck around. I'm back from outer space. Oh, this does hurt. Gotta try to do this for a little bit. Gotta stretch that fucking muscle out. Oh. Oh. Holy tomatoes. Holy tomatoes. I don't know if I was I got a little bit of time. I got about an hour or so. So I am gonna be getting off. I will be getting on later. A little bit later. Boom! Boom!